This won't be a 10-hour stream, but we'll do this for a couple hours. Boy, I'd like to get this dropped so I can be done. Fuck, I messed it up. Hello? Step away. Thank you. Yeah, no, that uncut ruby kind of hurts. It's like 1 in 1K. Something like that. Yeah, the 1 in 1024. It's crazy. The fact that we could get the halves of the key is funny. And I'll actually be able to use the keys in a few rolls. I should probably focus on getting my combat stats significantly higher. I want to get this drop to be done with it. Because after Black Claws, there's nothing else here that I really want. So once I get Black Claws, we're done with soldiers. I can go train on the citizens. And then when my stats are higher, I'll just farm guards for air runes. That's probably my best bet. Speaking of claws, I'd like some claws. It's my turn for a claw drop, right? They're only 1 in 128, right? That's what the game says. I can't wait to eventually, like, be in the clan so I can see everybody's achievements. That'll be, like, months, but... Group Iron Man, Iron Fist. For the longest time, I didn't know what fucking GIM stood for. I was like, why are there so many people with GIM in their name? I thought it was like a clan thing for a while. I think it was like a year ago that I figured it out. I was like, wow, I feel kind of dumb. You're also confused by that. You know, a group Iron Man Jorkin is pretty funny. I would immediately assume that it was something along those lines. Yep. that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I should be starting my new job here this upcoming week. So streaming is going to be like 3 hours, 3-ish hours when I do. But I'm going to try and do it pretty consistently. I'm going to try and do at least like Monday through Friday for a couple hours. That way I don't just completely drop it like I have before. But I'll find a way to make it work without completely cutting out streaming. Because we're having a good time. Also, even though I've just been in this one area, this is some of the most fun I've had playing RuneScape. Right. You were just talking about the group Iron Man tag that's GIM. I thought it was like some weird fucking clan tag. And that name definitely doesn't help it. Not even a little, you're right. Yeah, no, I'll probably just stream for like 3 hours. Like 9:30-ish, 10 o'clock. To get it in my head that I don't have to stream all day, all night. I still have no idea what the schedule is going to be like though, so I don't know what those hours are, but at least it's full time. We're having a good time, we're having a good time. Hopefully we don't have to flinch them much longer. And then we can move back on to stat training. We are currently halfway to drop rate. 65, it's 101.28. There we go. Mithril bar, another one in 128. Jesus. Oh, it goes. Right now we're trying to get Black Claws for a chunk task. And then we'll go back to half-ass farming easy clues and leveling. The biggest task is 62 magic. Our only source of air runes is the Birthorpe Guards at a 1 in 64 for 25 air runes. Or we can get Maze random and farm the chest for runes. Or we can hope for a Staff of Air from completable easy steps. Those are our options. I already have the blood runes for it. I got those really early. But we've got 51 levels to go. That is quite the grind. I chose this over skill capes, and I don't know if I regret it yet. I almost feel like 99 is more reliable. Because at least the 99s, I'm guaranteed the 99s eventually. This, I'm at the mercy of drop rate. The grind be grinding, you right. I don't know if 39 million XP is the easier grind, or 100,000 guards is the easier grind. Yes. It's in the chat box. Yeah, bottom left.
Yeah, you said it.
My map code is WSWV. Right? It is a huge toss-up. Because the way I see it is, at 1 in 64, we're looking at around 102,000 guard kills to 62 magic. And the problem with that is that's over 16 million combat XP. Not counting any health regen. So if we take the average of 172 effective HP from a guard, them regenning a couple points here and there, you're looking at least one melee 99. At least one. So the it's a huge toss-up. Because I could just use attack and get 99 attack from guards. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, doing it in the titles wouldn't be a bad idea. that, and save that. There we go. No, they'd have to have my password to do anything about it. It's a basically a view only, unless they have my password. Yeah, as far as I know, it can't be used against me. There is a proceed to, like, view only, so. Do I just convert to an extreme? Do I just do it? Cause that's I might. I just might. What I'll do is I'll set it to extreme, and I'll see what the chunk tasks are for this current task, or this current chunk. What it's worth, having no training limiter seems like a fair trade-off for capes. Oh, as in, like, the, that's an actual option in there, right? Is limiting your training to certain parameters. This is my first time messing with the chunk picker, so I'm technically vanilla plus because I changed the drop rate thing. Okay. Okay. So, the 1/0 for drop rate limiting is a fair trade-off for not having to go for 99s. As long as that's a general consensus, and we're cool with that. Because I'm here for the struggle. That's fair. I feel like with me though, it's more of a, I don't want to call it guilt, but like if I go, 4 chunks in and then change the rules and backlog, I would feel bad because it might have been more difficult had I stayed in just the one chunk. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm going to figure out a rule set, I want to do it in my first chunk. As much as physically possible. No. It's not gotta make it hard on myself. It's the thrive for challenge. I wasn't challenged enough in school, so now I have to challenge myself in everything else. Extreme's not the one that has collection logs, right? That's Supreme. No, that's fair. Extreme has collection logs, but no skilling pets. Okay. Okay, so when I go to South Taverley, Extreme is going to have Dragon Visage and Smoldering Stone. Because I'll have, what is it, Hellhounds and Black Dragons? I think. One in 5k for curve bone is enough of a meme grind. That's fair. That might have been one of the better lures that I've done right there. You know, I think if I did Extreme, bless you. I think if I did Extreme, I would want to go after Visage and Smoldering Stone. Hey, what's up? You guys having fun over there? Even though the drop rate's abysmal, I feel like that would be a huge accomplishment. I really don't want 99 Herb Lore though. That sounds awful. Because... do I even have a water source? I don't. So it's going to be cleaning herbs to 99. Oh wait. Is it just the strength cape that you get at Warriors? No, that's fair. That's very valid.
Oh no! Oh fuck me!
Oh right, you can't start herb until South Taverley. You're right. Once I get South Taverley, oh, I was hoping it was a maze. Thanks for the spinach roll, my guy. I got excited. Is it Limpwort that had to go for Smoldering Stone and Visage.
Fuck.
So I could get lucky and not. I could get lucky and not have to slam Herblore. Oh, that's right. That's what it was Josh. That's what I was thinking. I watched that pretty recently, and I was like, oh, okay, Berthorpe will be my starting. God. I think I'm cool with swapping to Extreme. I think that in the name of the game, I could swap to Extreme. After this kill, I might adjust it. I could also just pull up settings and we could go through it. Figure out a good middle ground. Because I'm cool with going for capes. As long as I don't, like, beeline to Draenor Village. If my chunks... Oh, it is both attack and strength capes? Okay, I knew it was strength cape. I thought it was attack cape too, but I wasn't sure. Is it on the upper floor for the attack cape, or do you just get them both from the same person? Kind of thing. Nearly skirted past farming. So, fun fact, I've never done farming. The most that I've done was farming in leagues, which has no relevance because the seeds and stuff grow basically right in front of your eyes. And then in base game, I raked farming patches. Oh yeah, no, it's great for irons. I feel like the only reason I would ever use it on my main is if I wanted to go for a Hespori. Like Hespori KC. Damn. But yeah, no, I can pull up my chunk map real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this. So right now, this is... So if I go to extreme, and rules as is, generate tasks. Trying to remember. Oh, calculate tasks, that's right. Oh, here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to hide it for a second. Okay. Oh, so extreme here. Oh no. Cast high level, wield leaf bladed spear, and get 60 Slayer. Sandbox mode? Oh, that's fair. I'll go back to my initial rule set real quick. Because it was literally just this. You know, literally all I changed was the drop rate thing. Okay, that's back to mine. Cool. So now we go sandbox mode. Wait. Okay. So going into sandbox mode. And then we go extreme chunker. And then detailed rules. Get the test, and then under activity info, tell the map you're unable to train Slayer. Oh, secondary training methods with drop slash methods more common. Oh, that's training. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I thought this was drop trains. This is item source down here. I didn't read. Yeah, I was gonna say if I set this to 1 in 16, I'd probably be okay with a 1 in 50 for training.
Yeah, no,
I'm not doing 1 in 64. Or even like 1 in 32 would be fine. Because this would take out all of the high-end runes. So it would probably be just cast Wind Strike. If that. You're 1 in 0 for secondary training as well. I feel like it's only an issue for the first couple of chunks. the way I see it. Right? Because, like, say you get access to any sort of mining. Like, we get lucky, we go down this way, and we get access to mining down here. Then... oh, access to steelsmithing with no coal. Yeah, that's kind of the concern. I'll see what it's like if I set it to 1 in 16 and generate tasks. Okay, so you said I have to get the task and then under activity info. Activity info. Oh, right here. View methods, attack monsters. Okay, so I just put Slayer locked, right? Okay. So if I set it to my task being cows, will it stay locked until I have access to it? Since that's what my current task is. Is that how that works? So we have this, we've done this. So, like, possible tasks here would be attack cape, Felidor Diary hard task, into the Warriors Guild, the Defenders, Longbone, Curvebone. Okay. Possible task here is Leather Boots. There goes Druidic Ritual 1, which just has 2. Obtain Smoldering Stone, Draconic Visage. You know what? I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. Because now I'm not I'm not going for magic. I'm not dictated to 1 in 64 to get to 62 magic. Yeah, no, I think I got it right. Because this is for current task. My current task is cows, so it's locked until I either get access to this. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think we did that right. Oh my god, there's 166 easy clue steps. I have a 3% chance. Gotcha. So it's just something that I have to constantly update. That's fine with me. Yeah, no, this is crazy though. Very interesting. Okay. I think I can vibe with this. I've never gotten a 99, so what better way to do it than getting it on a Chunkman, right? I'm okay with this. Because once we move out of this chunk, it's going to open it up. We're going to have a lot more things to do. I'm completely okay with this. Okay, so Extreme Chunker. Do we want... Oh, does it naturally set it to 1 and 0? Oh god. Allow items from the bro drop table. Fuck no. That's insane.
I'm guilty of it, mostly because the Moira things, I'm not always sure where you are. And then if I'm scared, I'm already running away. You don't know what's happening. It's...
You know, I think I'm okay with the 1 in 16. That should be more than enough. And then Slayer lock. Locked. Cows. Done editing. Okay. Cast Wind Strike.
No.
Boop, boop,
For me,
boop. Okay. This is doable. We have officially converted to... We have officially converted to Extreme. Oh yeah, 1 in 50 would eliminate. Because it's 1 in 64. I'm okay with 1 in 50. 1 in 50, 2% chance every kill. That's fine. I've worked with less. So I'm cool with that. Because that doesn't change this chunk. Alright. Cool. Which seems reasonable. Hell yeah. Isn't there an auto... Isn't there a way to automatically assign numbers? Miscellaneous actions... Oh, right. That's right. Assign numbers to neighboring chunks. Cool. Alright. Progress. Progress in the sense of we've got the rule set down. Cool. Alright, I'll go ahead and hide that again. Cool. So now it's... Alright. I'm okay with this. Alright. Doable. Yeah, now just grind for a couple hours for weapons and armor. I'm significantly more okay with this. Because chunk 1 is going to go a little bit quicker. Hydrate. Can you grab me a water? Oh, never mind, you're in a game.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I don't keep water at my desk. I probably should. Also, we did that whole kill only taking 9 health. Give me a minute and I'll make you something to eat. Alright, now we just flinch for a bit. If I'm lucky, we roll a chunk tonight. The baby said no way. No chunk tonight. If we get Black Claws first, though, it's gonna make getting full helm easier. And with that being the last tasks, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know what the accuracy difference between the two are. I don't know how much of a step up it is. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So it's +3/+2 stab and +2 strength bonus. Damn. Yo, what's up, Trumpet? We have converted to an Extreme Iron Man. Which means, luckily, we're not having to do magic. It does make the rest of our chunks more difficult, but I'll have my sanity. It does mean that if we roll Warriors Guild, it's immediate 99s, but that's fine. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking. And I'll be farming Cyclopses for the foreseeable future anyways, because we'll need long bone and curve bone. We're gonna need all the defenders. Yeah, no, the roll's only 2 and 1 and 128s away. It's just Black Claws and Mythful Helm. We'll be there before we know it. Talking like less than 10 hours, I think. And then I think in a couple of chunks we can do my Slayer task. Yeah, no, Dragonite helped me with the map settings, as well as basically teaching me how to Slayer lock. So now I'm not like completely screwed trying to, do Slayer stuff without being able to do Slayer. It's better to explain how awful 1 and 0 is. Took over a month to get to 30 smithing because you had a 1 and 128 access to 10 and 1 and 64 to copper. Oh my god, and 1 and 50 to iron. That's ridiculous. That would make me rip my hair out. If they were all like 1 in 50, that's theoretically more manageable. But the fact that like you could be getting more copper than 10 significantly, and iron when not being able to use iron kind of thing, That's crazy. Props to you, but that's crazy. Iron is effectively 1 in 100. Fair? Awful. Mad respect.
So I heard that discharge,
Mad respect.
but he was stuck in place for me.
Skip extreme goat for supreme. I'm okay, thanks. I will not be doing Supreme. I might turn off the pets, but at the same time, I guess I won't. We'll see. There's a chance that I turn off pets later. Get bosses, you're either dead, quit extreme. Oh no.
Well, he went into the Pride for it. That is in fact.
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna try and keep the hardcore status as long as possible, even when going towards like the boss sections. Once it's time to boss. If we get access to a teleport of some sort, so that I can emergency teleport out of bosses, that would be dope. I don't know what skill capes can do teleports. I also don't know what infinite teleports we have access to.
I don't think any of us have a chance.
Go ahead and finish out this kill with claws. At least now I don't have to do 100,000 guard kills. That's a huge plus. Nice. I got lucky that Penda was there. It's gonna be all right. This is very doable. And if we go south, hear me out. If we go south, that's easier than Warriors Guild, because the immediate south chunk only has a couple of things that I can do. I can start Druidic Ritual. I can do 2 steps of Witch's House, I believe. And it's some miscellaneous gathering, like leather items and stuff like that. There's nothing big one chunk beneath me. You're so glad you never had to do it. Flinching is so slow. I could just keep training my melees. I really could. If I got my defense to like 40, I think, or 45, it makes this easier. But I'm gonna be looking at 99 attack and strength anyways. Only reason that I'm flinching is Black Claws are gonna speed it up. Not significantly, but enough. And since it knocks out both Best in Slot 2H and the Wield a Black Weapon, I value Black Claws quite a bit. And then I can train more so that I don't have to flinch guards. I can kill like 5 or 6 guards and then train on citizens until my health comes back, and then go back to guards and flip-flop like that. The fact that these soldiers hit for a 6 though really sucks. Bop. Imagine that now that I'm not going for easy clues, I just get a completable step. Damn, I fucked that up. Imagine, just starts getting like, gets like 8 completable steps in a row. I think I would rather go south to get access to the altar. What's up?
So it's almost 8 right now.
You're finally done with the ham and then got 2 easy caskets before your last roll, just cleaning up. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious, though. I'm gonna have something ridiculous happen. If you've got a sec.
Oh, okay.
Hey, babe.
The rest of us are in real life friends. I just want to make sure before I was next.
It's okay. We're gonna get the black claws. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Cavalry adds a couple dual steps. Yeah, I saw that. It's going. We changed the rule set, so it's gonna be more difficult, outside of this chunk. But we'll be rolling for another one much sooner. Potentially even tonight. Hi, you got your truck? Nice. Quit growling at me. Is it stuck? Is something stuck? Oh, the wheel got bent again. Here you go. You're in an ad? I think I'm scared to ask. What's up, Mayor? Oh, that's you, by the way. Oh. You meant you're in an ad, like a Twitch ad. My brain was like you being in an ad. I was like, I'm scared to ask. But welcome back. Got a Guthrin spear today. Good shit, dude. He is the ad. Shit, you right. Hey, Dragonite, thanks for the follow on Twitch, too. That's huge. You a real one. Oh, yeah, but, McGreedy, we updated to the extreme rule set. So, we're not having to go for magic now. Oops. We don't have to go for 62 magic anymore, thankfully. It's just black weapon and then full helm. So it cuts that down quite a bit. But it does add skill capes. So if we roll Warriors Guild, we're going to be there till 99 attack and strength. So that's going to be a while. But we will have the defenders, so we'll be able to pad our stats pretty nicely. Oh yeah? I don't want warriors next. I feel like warriors in the next couple chunks would be better. I don't know if I want... I think I want warriors before I go do South Taverley, though. I think I'd rather have 99 attack and strength before I go farm hellhounds and black dragons. Does the spear finish your Guthun set? And trumpet. I was vanilla plus, just not clogs or capes. But I had my training limiter set to 1 and 0, and I feel like having it set to, I think we put it at 1 and 50, is gonna make this a much more pleasurable experience. 753 barrows, you got full Guthuns? Hell yeah. I don't remember. I'm gonna look up my main. Whatever my barrows kill count is. So I got, the set that I wanted was Torags. I got it in 120, thankfully. I'm obsessed with, like, highest possible defense. So, like, Torags and just this year are, like, my favorite items in the game. Den's Bulwark, if you couldn't tell from my cursor, is my favorite item in the game. How could you not be obsessed with a giant two-handed goofy shield? What's funny is my Chunkman's gonna have better stats than my main account within, I don't know, 150 hours. I have weeks of in-game time on my main and have done nothing. Well, I've done some quests. Correct. I don't have ranged training methods until, I think South Taverley. I get ranged once I get access to Taverley Dungeon, I believe. Or maybe it's fletching. Junk count is better than your main in every stat. You can train magic. You can train besides magic. That's fair. My quote-unquote main is just an account that I've had for like years, and kind of just turn my brain off and go kill moss giants and shit. Or now it's do perilous moons. I haven't done hunter. I haven't done farming. I've done some rune crafting. Like I will actively play Guardians of the Rift. I'm a psychopath. It's okay. Why did you spawn there, buddy? Hey, yo. All geared up. Got the drip. Man, any of that would be nice right here. Waiting on your game's telly so you can do some barb assault. Hell yeah. I like that they made it like a physical teleport in here. And it only being a 20-minute lockout timer isn't bad. You like you liked Guardians of the Rift until you didn't, and now you never want to touch it again. That is completely fair. I like it when I'm on a world that isn't completely stacked, so that I have enough time to, you know, get full rewards. Then and only then is it nice. Your chunk account's the only content you've done? That is actually extremely admirable. I've played this game since I was like 8 years old. Right. The 99 rune crafters just fucking slaughtering that progress bar. No thanks. Get all your frickin' rune pouches out of here. Or essence pouches. We get it. You've got 50-something essence in your inventory. Ooh, boy. I don't have to flinch for the rest of this, I don't think. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, I lied. Apparently I have to keep flinching. I hit all zeros and it hit me for what? 5, 4, and 6? The fuck? What was that? That was some bullshit. To be fair, the last time that we hit this many zeros in a row, we got a drop. So, hopes aren't high, but fingers are crossed. Oh, every zero gets us closer. Oh, there's a 1. Oh, oh. The anticipation is real. Still a 0. We can do it. We can get it. Here it comes. Oh! That kill took so long. We gotta go. God damn it. Oh man, rough. Oh man. Latency had me fucked up there. There we go. Alright. Just another hour of flinching. The riveting gameplay. Oh my god. The names that we were talking about for Group Iron Man. Gee, I'm goo. Oh my god. Gee, I'm goo is hilarious. We had... You had Gee, I'm Jorka, and I've got Gee, I'm goo. Oh, boy. Oh, I see the teleport going off. Oh, no, that's the sit. Damn. I thought that was the sit for the teleport. It does seem like a clan of gooners. It really does. Still got 3.5 minutes, that's fair. I realize that if I misclick here, I'm hard chancing the account. Or if latency fucks me up. Like if I click down here and he gets to chase me all the way through here, we could get domed. I keep watching my latency to make sure that I'm not clicking when it like spikes to like 200. That one was risky. Oh, 44 attack. Oh, there they go.
So now we just come down to the next round.
Okay, obviously we get it on the level up kill, right? That's how luck works. Also, I guess my alerts still aren't going off. I'm just confused why it's not going off. Give me 1 second, just trying to figure out the alerts. If I unlink my Twitch
Back and wanna play or wanna play tomorrow? Yeah.
and re-sign in.
If we're not on, so feel free to message one of us.
Let's see, do I not have... Okay, I have the bot modded. What is happening?
I'll talk to you later. Be safe.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if it's because I have Stream Elements. No, that shouldn't change it. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, I can hit the test button. Yeah, see so it works. Why is it not working though? I think it's just Twitch that's having an issue. It's just my activity feed here. It was literally working like the first 2 days of streaming, and then all of a sudden it broke. Alerts, they're not going off. I've refreshed the source, I've refreshed the page. I've fucking... Well, that's the thing though, is it's not base Twitch alerts. I'm using Botrix, so like I have Twitch and YouTube alerts. And using the test button just showed that it goes off. So maybe if I deactivate all of them and then reactivate them. Okay, so none of them are active. Okay. Now I'll refresh. Refresh cache. And then I will reload this site. I will reactivate. We will save. I will copy. I will update that. So I've looked at that one. That one was explicitly for the Kick integration not working. But I'm wondering if me disabling the Kick integration would fix it. Mine should automatically, yeah, I say should automatically, but most of my stuff runs as admin. Yeah, it should, but you know, I don't know. I'll try it next time when I stream tomorrow. That way I'm not turning off stream and turning it back on. We'll also know here in a bit. Yeah, no, I'll try messing with it tomorrow, and we'll see. You don't have to. I've looked at like the top 15 search results. It's okay. I've heard. It's okay, you're doing great. I believe in you. Get the pretty nameplate. Or name tag thing. Ah, you don't have to apologize. There's a toddler yelling in the background. Oh! Freaky Forester! Finish this kill fast! Come on! I've got like 30 seconds. Ah, fuck it. Come on. Yes! Cool. Pick these up, talk to them. Yes, I'll help you with your pheasants. A four-tailed pheasant. There you go. Nice. We got the hat! We got the hat! Hell yeah. Just kill the one closest to you. That's fair. I do it out of respect. Oh, Trumpet, thanks for the sub, bud. It played. It worked. We have sound. We're gonna say that you did that just to test it. That's awesome. Damn ads. Yeah, my bad. There's complaints if I have them on, there's complaints if I have them off. It's just... eh. I've just got it set to whatever it had initially, so... No, I understand. No, I get that. I'm not saying that you were complaining, I just mean that, in general, in my past X amount of time streaming, there's no common ground. But I do always kill the one he asks for. I know that it really doesn't matter, because they're all pheasants. I think I do it out of both habit and the fact that he asked for something. I'm like, you know what, I'll find that exact bird. I think it's the Tism. It's probably the Tism. Forbidden Sky Rat. You see, you say Forbidden Sky Rat, and all I think of is bats. Or flying squirrel. See, now we're gonna get black claws because of the sub. That's what's gonna happen here. Trying to get Collector on a team for 15 minutes. Oh no. Streamer luck buff has been applied. We can hope. It's the last points you need. Rough. I have no idea how to do the Barbarian minigame. I've read it like 100 times. I have yet to actually play. I did the tutorial thing for it, and it still didn't make sense. I think I'm just stupid. Luckily, I'm quite a bit of ways from it, so I don't have to learn it yet. It'll be a journey when we get there. A little dumb, never stood it in Camelot and your map beelined it over. Oh no! It said, hey, minigame time. Passive grind though because of group content. Cool. That's good stuff. You'll get all of it though. You'll get Collector, I believe. Everything's gonna be fine. We love passive grinds. Indeed. I don't have any of them right now. Nice. Level 5 and everything just need Pennant Skirt, which needs 275 in all rolls. Gotcha. I understand the point system. The minigame makes my brain hurt. And I know it's not that complicated. I know it. That's fair. I think the only minigames that I played were Pest Control, obviously, and Soul Wars. I was about to do Last Man Standing on... I guess Nightmare Zone's technically a minigame. But I was about to do Last Man Standing on my level 3 skiller to get the halos. Moogle Savant. They play Final Fantasy. Oh my god. I guess I can start actively putting up my sub goals on the screen above like the chat box or something, or at the top. Oh no, I don't mean pinning it. I mean like on screen as a source. Yeah, no, having that as a pen message would be too large. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Panic. Yeah, no, I still don't know which chunk we want next. Because South is an easy unlock. It's just quest steps and small things to get. But it also gets us closer to Visage and Smoldering. 10 subs and... We can even do it like every 10 or every 20. It's a lot of eggs, but the subs will be paying for eggs, right? That's how that works. You guys fund the egg toss. Five subs, 1 egg. Wait, we're at 4. Don't say that. Wait, hold on.
Don't worry, babe. I'll let you know when you can throw eggs at me. I'll give you a heads up.
Do we replace the 100 subs horror game with you throwing a dozen eggs at me? Since now we're currently on like a dedicated game. That's probably a better goal. Reminder that everyone gets one free. Oh my god. She really wants to throw eggs at me.
Wouldn't you rather throw a lot of eggs at once? Instead of, you know, one sporadically? Yeah, so like, no.
I'd have to turn on the camera every time that we got 5 subs. You know that. Or at 100, we just borrow somebody's laptop, I sign into Twitch, I use the webcam, and you chuck eggs at me. Easy peasy. I'll go bug Connor for his laptop. Mobile phone stream, that's fair. That's fair. You've thought this through already? Well, that's why it's better to have it at the goal mark, because then no. We're not talking about 5 subs. I see that already. Yeah, the baby says no. Okay, what if at 100 you get to throw like... What if at 100 you get to throw 100 eggs at me? Like, just completely pelt me with eggs. You know, 1 for each sub. That's fair, you're barb assaulting. That's completely fair. Our schnooks would be like, what do you need? What do you need 100 eggs for? You don't want that. Yeah, that's fair. Eggs in general are just expensive. I just think Schnooks because my brain says that's the closest thing. It's not that bad. I don't believe it.
Do we have chicken nuggets or something for the baby? Or is that part of the groceries that you're now speaking of?
No one said it had to be chicken eggs. Alright. One ostrich egg just chucked to the back of my head. Just go get an ostrich egg. Just one big ass ostrich egg. Try and sting some guards and see how long you last. If you can get through them quickly, it'll speed up this grind. Oh, that's fair, because if I can get full helm, also they're easier to hit. That's not a bad idea. I was gonna say, or I just get black claws here, but I didn't. We do have one archer Casey. Frog spawn might count. Ew. That'd be so gross.
We're at 169 guards.
Okay, okay. Nice. Only lost 7. And that's because we rolled a bunch of fucking zeros. I think ideally we unlock the South Chunk and then Warriors Guild, because then we get access to Altar for while we're farming Cyclops. So if we get 43 prayer, I don't have to flick prayer. I can just hold it, get the kills, run down to Altar, and run back. I think that's what we can hope for. That's probably our best luck.
What happened? Are you fishing? Blood runes. Oh my god. I'm not gonna open the window yet. We'll open the window in a little bit. We only lost 3 HP there. Oof.
That 5 hurt.
Hey kiddo, how you feeling? Worse. You gonna take some medicine? Well, you're not gonna feel better if you don't.
Party snake, dead rat, let's go! Woo! I will probably update my sub badges. I'll probably just make them the variants of kite shields.
So what? 12 eggs every 25 subs?
So 4 dozen at 100. I could deal with a dozen eggs every 25. Another plate body. That's fine because we need the monies. Yeah, I think I could be fine with a dozen every 25. Welcome back. That chair just needs to get thrown out, honestly. Yeah, no, a dozen eggs every 25 is doable. I could manage that. No, that's doable. People just want ag. Fair. It's you're the people. Yep. I saw that coming. No can do. I live there rent free. I'm in your walls. I already know. That's why I said it. Yeah, you come out on top here. You come out on top of this. Otherwise, it would have been you only get to throw 5 eggs at 25, but now you get a whole dozen at 25. I'll update the sub goal thing before I go live tomorrow. Yeah, well, not now. But it's Black Claws and Mithril Full Helm. Max HP is 43, almost 44. After this flinch, I'm gonna go back to farming citizens. We'll just level up defense and attack. Probably defense first to 40. Because max hit doesn't matter if I'm not hitting. And I have learned the value of defense levels by being a Chunkman.
Here. Sam. Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll get this kill and then we'll go back to training until we're full HP. Also, I'm gonna sell this full helm and plate body real quick. Feel like half health that way, and fight citizens to full health. Oh, that's fair, because stat restore is on the same timer basically as health restore. Yeah, no, I think honestly, maintaining accuracy, even though, like, you know, draining the attack isn't gonna be too massive here. I can kind of just run through defense here for a bit, because they rarely ever hit me anyways. So I can just use, you know, 28 minutes here to train defense. Now that I'm not really caring about drops. I say that, and this is when I'm gonna get easy steps that I can complete, now that we don't really need them. I can also start picking up herbs again. Passively. I can also go clean up my inventory, because I don't need to hold on to, like, every rune that I own anymore. Once I'm full on herbs, I'll go deposit everything.
Got me Guam. Every Guam is appreciated. I think I will order my bank tab for the herbs based on level of completion. Runes? Cool. We're less hyped about runes now. Genuinely. Which is very nice. Now, if I get air rune drops from guards, I will still train magic. Just because I have the option to at that point. But I thankfully don't have to hunt them for magic. About to hit the bank. I thought about starting in Lumbridge, as well as thought about starting in Varlamore. I'm glad that I didn't do either, because I don't want... I mean, as much as I love defense, and the defense cape being my favorite cape, I don't want to be doing 99 defense and 99 woodcutting right out the gate. Now, granted, you have access to a lot of stuff in Lumbridge. There's a lot of training stuff that you can use there.
Oh, no, I won't.
That also means that you get stuck in that first chunk for so unbelievably long. Also, Varlamore, being 3 chunks from Coliseum, from spawn, or 4 chunks. I'm good on all that. Oh, we can eat the spinach roll. I forgot I had that. Lumber and Happy both said they took over 2 months of straight defense training. 8 hours of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. I love defense as a skill. It's my favorite stat. However, I don't have 9 months, or not 9 months, 99 defense in 2 months in me. Cabbage. Best in slot food.
That just sounds awful. I'm also glad, since we've converted to extreme, that I didn't do another start that I was thinking, which was Wizard's Tower. Wizard's Tower could be a really cool start, except the only unlock you get is Draenor. So immediately you've got Forestry and 99 farming. Like right out the gate. And that just sounds like fresh hell. About to deposit everything, and then we'll go from there. We're not looking too bad. We're at almost 53 combat level. What's my time played? 2 days and 58 minutes. So we're sitting at 49 hours. I am excited to have to go for 99s, since I've never achieved 99 except for on leagues. Can't technically train farming immediately. So since there's no farming pinch at Draenor, you're safe in theory, so you roll 2 more chunks and hit them. Oh, right. That's fair. Still, 99 farming within 3 chunks is a little scary. That's kind of what I thought. I thought he would have had at least 1 pot. But no, I forget that he sits next to the pig pens, doesn't he? It would have been so easy to have a couple of plots next to those pens. Thankfully they don't. Can you imagine starting at Wizard Tower and like actively rolling around every plot? That's funny. He'll hop up there and you're like, pick. Give me that shit. What was your starting chunk again? I feel like I already forget. I think I've asked before. Oh, right. Because you're also, you're an ultimate, right? Ultimate Iron Man? You just hit the smithing capes, you may be finishing those capes soon. Fair. Mad props for Ultimate Iron Man, because I could never manage just a single inventory. My loot goblin wouldn't allow me to. It does lead to a lot of cool inventory management. And I know that death piling is a thing. Oh my god. That's actually really funny though. I gotcha. When you said the ability to buy feathers, I knew what you meant. Still though, that's a lot of arrow shafts. Gotta get fletching XP somewhere. You right though. That's probably gonna be me here in a little bit. Once I start heading that way. You know, I think best case scenario, we get North Taverley and then Warriors Guild. Because then we'd actually get gear for Taverley Dungeon, including the Dragon Defender. But if we just go straight south, we get range training, we get, you know, all the drops from Taverley Dungeon. So, I mean, but both directions are good. Both directions are a long grind regardless. Right. I remember you saying that in the clan chat. I'm really just out here seeing how far I can get with hardcore status. I want a emergency TP before I roll anything boss related. And I've already enlisted my buddy. If we get down towards Royal Titans, he's gonna help me do Titans. So that's huge. Super hardcore has been interesting. Emergency telly is the cow pen. Oh, fair, because it's got the bell. That's really smart though. Oh, if we get Warriors Guild, the Strength Cape is a telly. What am I thinking? I'll just wear the, you know, Strength Cape is infinite teleports to Warriors Guild. That's why it has the Strength Cape icon. Yeah, no, that's why this icon's there, because that's where it tellies. And then Construction Cape teleports you to Taverly, so on and so forth. Yeah, no, that's huge. Let's go drop all this shit off.
So I got played the game as Torb on a complete and the gun's going down that fight, and I played the game as that guy who shot me once, and I shot him as he was trying to kill me.
Cool. We have plenty of, well, I don't want to say plenty of herbs, but we have quite a few for how little I've actually been collecting them. 52 Guams. I'll take that. Uh, 32 HP. I'll go kill another guard. Actually, I'll flinch a guard for now. Alright. Fix it.
I can still see you back there.
You stink! I think I haven't smelled you because this fan's pushing it all away from me.
Starts pushing it. And then I'm sitting in the chair directly next to me.
If we get full helm here, that would be fantastic.
Ow, okay, that hurt. Yeah, you got yourself too. Good job.
If we can roll tonight, that makes the start of stream tomorrow easier. How goes the grind? It goes. Congrats on the pennant skirt, though. Our best option is definitely just fighting guards, face tanking them as long as we can, and then going to the citizens to train while our HP goes up. Oh, I'm still on defense. Oh, well, it's paying off. Being on defensive is actually paying off. I'm cool with that. I say that as we get hit like 3 times in a row. Initially, we only took like 2 damage, and then we got hit twice in a row. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking 10 right out the gate. 2 max hits. I think the game hates me. Oh yeah, I've got that. I had done that a couple days in a row. I forgot to do it last night. Or not last night, the night before. I didn't stream yesterday. Because my wife has gotten into Monster Hunter, and it's good stuff. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think that was one of the first plugins that I actually found when I started using RuneLite. Or setting, rather, not plugin. I think it's a natural install. You know, my buddy convinced me to use RuneLite, and I was like, okay, sure. He was explaining that, like, they've got the tile markers and everything, and, you know, the drop tracker and everything. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Setting an alarm to move the character every 3 minutes. Yeah, that... that is what you would have to do if you didn't use that, though, so... HP. In a dream. The constant ones. It's just like slaps in the face. Another one. Royal Titans on our task list now. Good stuff. It'll be hard to beat my drop rate luck with Titans. On main, I got everything but the pet and one of the scrolls within like... Fuck, what's my KC on them? 76? So within those 76, I'm only missing pet and one scroll, I believe. Yeah, no, my luck was insane. I think my third kill, I got one of the crown pieces. Yeah, I got spooned the staff. I remember within the first 50 is when I completed the staff. And I am looking forward to learning all the bosses. I am genuinely terrified. I will have better stats on this account than my main, though. So that's something. I realize after starting this account, though, there's a lot of interesting starting locations. Like Ardoin. Starting there would be cool. I wanted to do Ferox Enclave, but it puts me way too close to Corporeal Beast. And I may be a masochist, but that's not up my alley. Brutus is a great addition to the game, just in general. It gives free-to-play an offensive offhand, which is huge. It gives them a decent quick teleport. It gives them fashion, because cow slippers. Orb is locked behind defense draining options because otherwise he's more or less impossible. I guess that's fair. Myth Warhammer. Oh, that's right. Cow Slippers are members. Shit. Come on, Jagex. There's the special ones from the hard mode Brutus, so why can't free-to-play have the normal Cow Slippers? You know? Members get the red ones. Non-members should get the normal Cow Slippers. Yeah. Like... just give them the slippers. It doesn't cause any problems. There's no reason for a free-to-play boss to have unique member drops. Except for on, like, the challenge mode Brutus. Like, that makes sense. That's understandable. But it is a tried and true free-to-play boss. Oops. Alright, let's see. Right? Mole slippers. I do think it's funny that they made the holy molies, though.
It's not a safe run, so that's probably not.
I started zoning out, so now I'm flinching a guard again. Oops. Better have that be the autopilot than just face tanking. Almost died to it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that almost happened to me when I was going for Black Claws the other day. I was just sitting here. I think I was like eating chips or something, and I look up and I've got like 7 HP. And I was just like, I've chanced the hardcore status like at least 12 times. Oh no. I almost died to latency yesterday, or the day before. I had a spike to like 400 ms, and the soldier that I was flinching, I guess I had clicked away by accident. And when when it, you know, updated and everything, there were 2 0 hit splats and a max hit before I was able to get back to safety. But no, I feel that pain. Nice. Big sevens. Oh, nice. I was so upset because I DC'd during a maze, but it puts you back in the maze at the start with it being re-randomized. So I still got to open the chest like 60 plus times. Only got 2 air rune drops from it, but wasn't bad. We've got some attack, defense, and strength potions now because of it, so. And some arrows. I think so, because it does do a full, it does a full re-randomize. So I'm assuming that if I went to the center, it would be a different reward. But I don't know. I had read something about the maze rando. It basically rolls your end reward when you load in. It's not a roll on click. Like how rolling for chests and stuff work. That would be really cool though if it did double up or something. Can you imagine? As long as it wasn't you like Alt F4ing, you just disconnect your Wi-Fi so it forces you out, log back in. Boom, double rewards. DDoS yourself for air runes, change the rules. I'll do it. If I get a maze rando, I'll DOS myself. This is good stuff. I feel a lot better about the extreme rule set than I did initially. I didn't realize that I had the training thing set to 1/0. I thought I just had the item drop thing set to 1/0. I guess that's also because I didn't understand the training method thing. I do appreciate the help with the map, though. And managing to convince me to do skill capes. I mean, quote-unquote, convince me. Mithril ore. God damn it. That's 2 1-in-128s, basically back-to-back. Either of those could have been full home. I am going to use the restroom real quick before I keep going. So give me 1 sec. I have returned. If you're still here, thank you. Hi, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
I was waiting for And honestly, it won't be that long before he got auto today.
Another Myth Warhammer. Okay. Oof. That 3 hurt. Alright. I'll chill on that for a minute. It would be nice to get that full home. It'd be real nice. I would appreciate it, Jagex. Nice, big 7. As an example, the ice giants you're fighting drop 6 nature runes at 132, and for whatever reason that's not good enough for a few chunkers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I agree with the the 1 in 16 basically being irrelevant. It means that they're playing for... nothing against him, because excellent content creator. I would never, you know, shame or slander. But 1 in 16 for drop rate is so low that nothing that's quote-unquote unique is important to the account. So like the 1 in 50, you know, the example. A whale! Yeah, whales! Yeah! But yeah, no, like, the example of the 1 in 50 for bronze bar for training. That, I feel like, is good enough for me. Because I've played so many games with less than a 2% drop rate for things. And them being, like, integral to how I play the game. So that just feels normal to me. I feel like less than that, like, you know, approaching the 1 in 64 or 1 in 100, I feel like that's a little much for me. As you see with 188 kills and 2 air rune drops. I should have had at least 3 already. Oh, I guess technically in... what is it? 4 kills, I should have a 3rd air rune drop. But my luck is not accurate. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that it's for training methods. I'm just saying that I like the concept of a 2% chance for stuff because it opens up your training options to really goofy ways to get higher stats. And if that means that you're locked into a 1 in 50 bronze bar for 99 smithing, then that's your curse. I would never do it if it was, you know, 1 in 128 for a single ore that you would then have to get the other ore for. If you had to, everyone must. No, I think that's just your own version of hell. That's okay. You can keep that. Also, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to change the sub badges to. I'm thinking it's just going to be the different levels of kite shields. But at the same time, since I already have the egg as the tier 1, what if I did, like, egg and then, like, chicken and then uncooked chicken and then cooked chicken? I'm just trying to think of other stuff. Because, like, right now it's just, I did, like, a goofy snake hatching. I did it in, like, MS Paint, basically. But if I went with the kite shields, like the tier 1, or not tier 1, the 1 month sub would be like the training shield. And then it would go, you know, bronze, iron, steel, black, so on and so forth. Because there's 9. Or there's 10, including the, just because it's cooler. That's fair. You have to also consider the fact that we have the white kite shield, and the white kite shield is cool. The end one would be the dragon kite shield. But, like, could put in the, what is it, gilded kite shield and the training shield. So there's like 9, 10, 11, 12 kite shields that I could use for images. Ooh! We're about to get an emote. The white one is equivalent to black kite shield. Same exact stats. Okay, star jumps. And jog. Star jumps. I don't remember how many total, like, sub-badge things there are. I don't know, like, how far it goes up. Do we just start with bronze? Or do we start with the training one? Oh, we got a lamp. We got a lamp. Okay. Got all the emotes. And the lamp. So now every time that he shows up, we do it. Don't care how long frickin' it takes. We do it. Those lamps, huge. I might even save them. I might start stockpiling them for when we get access to cows, so that we can do Slayer. Theoretically, I could just bump my mage up to 12, but now that we're not locked into mage here, I don't think that's smart. I've already put 2 into Slayer. And that was out of force of habit. But I think I hold on to them for when we get some Slayer XP. Or like if we need, you know, a little bit extra. Like if we're 42 prayer and are close to 43 and don't want to, you know, use the bones, could just pop it there to speed it up. But also, I see that as a waste, personally. So it's just going to be one of those things. They're most useful between levels 4 to 14. That's fair. Yeah, for average per level, basically. Yeah, no, I know that lamps at like 4 through 6 go hard. It's like a third of a level. I did consider that if I got enough lamps, that I would just lamp my ranged, so that I could use the black knives and black darts here. I did tell chat that if I got a full inventory of lamps, that we would put them all in range. If I got 28 lamps. Right? That's kind of what I was considering. Because they drop Willow and Maple, I think. And I will have no shortage of arrows. And green D-chaps. Yeah, no, if I don't get Taverly, I will likely put my lamps in range. If I get enough of them, that is. I'd have to get enough to get to level 10. %, hold on to him, yeah. Okay, it's 31 lamps to 10 ranged. If I can get 31 lamps, we'll have 10 range. Which means that we can get 50 range. We got the full helm. Holy shit, we got the full helm. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got it during an ad. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Good shit. Alright, well. Now it's just soldiers. It's just soldiers now. We got it. Holy shit. Task complete. Soulplate bodies, still these chaos runes, don't really care. Okay, let me go bank this, and we'll go claw some fucking thieves to death, or soldiers to death. We got the fucking helm. What was KC at? 191? That's not too bad. I was expecting to go over like 300. I know, that is the problem, yeah. I'm not gonna want to. We'll go it's a weekend. We'll go a little bit. We'll go a little bit more. It's the weekend. I ain't worried about it. It's the weekend. Alright. How much can we face tank a soldier now? With that plus 4D... Really? Immediate 5? Really? Oh wait, that's right. It's easier on lunge. They're weaker to stab. Alright, come on in, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was too excited. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Right? Nothing happened? Cool. Long as we can agree. Oh wait, it doesn't even have me buying... It doesn't even have me buying the spear anymore. So I don't have to get the 31k for the spear. That's actually really convenient. And yeah, I know he would have had to double tap me, but the amount of times where they've hit 2 back-to-back 6s is crazy. The big 8, let's go. Let's just keep this hype rolling. Let's just immediate Black Claws, right? Black Claws and roll. I want Warriors Guild because at 65s we can have access to a food source. Yeah, so the task that I had for it previously wasn't to wield it, it was just to buy the best in slot. Yeah, no, all it said was to purchase. That's why I have the Slayer staff in my bank too. Yeah, that's kind of what confused me too, since I don't have access to using it. But I was just kind of rolling with it at the time, so I still have a rough understanding of the system. Significantly better after your assistance, so that's a plus.
it's an old extreme rule to buy out all shops, but I think it's been discontinued because buying out every general store is dumb and tedious. Oh, that's fair. Maybe a random rule that's flipped on for Vanilla Plus. That's fair. That's kind of what I was thinking when you mentioned that, so. My grandma. She wants to replace one of the trivia things for tomorrow. So I had to give her another event that happened. Also, I think when I get like towards it, the unlocking Varlamore, I don't think I'm gonna unlock it based on being able to use the Quetzal transport. So like do as much of the Children of the Sun and all that, like do that quest, but not have access until I can walk there from, what is it, Korend? Once the aggro timer runs out, does it only reset when you leave the zone? Correct. So, the red squares are my aggro range. So once I step out of this, once this timer runs out, it'll turn yellow, and that's the aggression timer, like being done. Once I step outside of this square, it resets the timer to 10 minutes. And then it shows you your new zone. Having the visual is super helpful for me, because that's how I was farming Ogre Shamans on free-to-play, is I'd get to like the perfect spot so that I could sit completely out of the way and around the corner, and then I would just world hop. You are Thursday. You're picking now.
Depending on
Mercy or if you have a
hearing.
hearing. I picked the Juno. That's fair. You know, it's a super useful plugin.
Now, what I haven't tested is I don't know if something outside of this aggression square, like if something's here, if it will aggro to you. I think it will because it's outside of your aggro radius. But I haven't tested that extensively. So just something to keep in mind. I do know that anything inside the square, if its spawn is in the square, it won't. No, I would have warned you if it was first. Okay, early Black Claws, right? We won't have to go 191 kills like with the guards. Maybe?
You went too far away. Now I need to.
Aw. Marintil.
Yeah, like, usually I can walk outside and it not matter, like, just out my door long enough to. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. How did he get to loop again? I just like, can he cancel them if he misses everyone? Because otherwise there's no. And hear me out, round one.
What's happening?
That's 3 times maybe 2 minutes.
He has a perk that cuts it in half. It reduces the.
No, I was telling you, right?
He has a perk that reduces the cost of it and refunds it if he misses.
Yeah, 58.
Yeah, cost reduction and refunds 50% of charge if nobody's affected. So it's a super good ability. I've never seen one take it round 1, but
Yeah, right? It feels like a weird round 1.
honestly, yeah, if he's confident, it's a really fast building ult with 50% reduced.
even faster if he takes the Junker whatchamacallit, where it's the whatchamajig. 25% starting alt.
Yeah. Increased barrier health.
Oh, someone got a rune med. Nice.
Oh wait, what was the question? Oh yeah, no.
I can't wait to be done flinching. I also can't wait to just be training melee to train melee. If I get this tonight, I will roll, and if it's Warriors Guild, I will pick it up again tomorrow. If it is the chunk south of me, I'll go ahead and knock that out, just because there's not a lot down there. Oh my god, I saw... I got debated. I was excited. I was so excited, but it wasn't Claus. Well, I don't know if the one directly south of me is... Am I gonna have to get 40 ranged here? I know I need ranged here. I know that's a requirement here. I don't know if it's one down here. Yeah, no, this is safe. Because it's start Druidic Ritual and wait for him to walk in range to start Witch's House. I am excited though because we'll be able to go under White Wolf Mountain. In the Longhouse. Oh, this one? There's a sword shop. That's cool. Yeah, 2 chunks away gives me guaranteed range training. Range requirement, rather. I like both directions that we could go here. Warriors Guild also gets me climbing boots, so strength bonus, which is huge. I feel like Taverley Dungeon without a defender, though, is gonna be ass. Oh my god, this whole stream I've done it with my fucking taskbar. So it's been cut off. I'm so upset. Now it'll be actual full screen. I feel dumb. Yeah, no, it would be me having to kill stuff to kill other stuff. Yep. I fixed my screen 4 hours in. That's okay, I'll remember it for next time. I just normally have my taskbar always showing, and I forget that with RuneLite and OBS, it doesn't like that. Ooh, big 5. Another 5. Three. Damn. I can dream. That's a nice Dragon Warhammer you got there, bud. Be nice. I'm so bad at that lure. I'll flinch this one for a little bit, and then we'll try and get the last half with Steel Claws. Ooh, big 8. Good shit. One in 15 chance it's doable. You 100% have to check it. Oh, 1 in 5 chance. I read that as 1 in 15. I believe it's gonna be doable. Hell yeah. You've got my luck. It's okay. I didn't get a single. Granted, it's 5 out of 166. However, I haven't gotten a single easy that I could do. I've had 3 different clues that were repeats. Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 minute. Yeah, no, it was like I had an easy clue drop. It was the oh fuck. It was one of the ones in Varrock. And then I had a Pandemonium one drop within like 15 KC. And then I had that same Varrock one drop like 20 kills later. But I will be right back.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, the top two. If he misses, it returns. Yeah.
Ooh. We'll wait here for a minute. I wasn't paying attention to my health. And then I saw the 5. I will not be risking this.
Hey, Sai, come here. You just gotta wait for it to cool off. It's too hot. It's gonna burn your tongue.
Yeah, it must be,
Oh no, was not doable. Very sad. Oh my gosh. I risked it right there. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. You try.
Also shouldn't be finding other tanks.
In a little bit.
Oh. What's our KC at? 92, that's right. Okay, only 100 more. I'm kind of just full sending here so that hopefully we get it instead of having to go hack away at them for 30 minutes to get our health back. The no robot reliable food thing blows. Yeah. I initially was concerned until I realized that I had access to the ale. And I was like, okay, well, it's manageable. It wasn't until about 30 hours in that I was told about the barrel. And at that point I was like, fuck. Because I was just going to Tostig here and just buying a full inventory of ale instead. And I was dropping all the glasses. Somebody was like, why are you doing that? I can't remember who brought it up though. Yeah, considering it's a +2 to strength and a -2 to attack, it should. I would be more inclined to use it then.
It doesn't have all the stickers. We can't do it. It doesn't have them all. No, sir. You can't. Look, it's missing. It's missing stickers, bud. You're cranky, you're tired, you're hungry. I know. Oh, whoa, whoa! Alt Skilla 22. No fucking luck. Alright. Oh! Are you okay? That was a goofy fall. Okay, buddy, that's twice you've fallen. Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. He's so tired, and he's so cranky. That's how you fell earlier, by stomping at me. Hi. Black knife. Dip. Alright, I think I hop off and pick this back up tomorrow. That's probably for the best. You too. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Just don't know who yet.
No. Go.
We'll go to Framed. We love Framed.